Okay, I have the armor of Tiber Septim. Now I take it to Martin at Cloud River Temple. This is death, pure corruption. Yeah, we got everything. Oh, he's busting out the books.
My progress on the Mysterium Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim? The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Geoffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Geoffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos' divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems. While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins. But a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Misgargant. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed. The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful. Be careful, my friend.
What is it? Keep your heart.
Ma'am? Of course. What trouble?
Let's find it and bring it to controversial. I was figuring we might have discovered it by accident. I went on a search for light armor training, so I ended up looking for Elven Curses. And we filled the map out looking for it. Look at this. There's one like distinct chunk that I ran around. It's so much more filled out than everywhere else. Oh, damn. I have entered the ruins of Miss Karkand. Now I must find the giant Wilkin stone. Power. Okay, I don't need to pick those up after all. Did she have boobies? Can't believe they would do that. There we go. I even unlock? Okay, Oblivion. I'm gonna jump and move forward. There we go. Now to bring it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. Yippee! What? Damn, you guys are bulky. Now, where did I come in from? Oh, you bastard. I thought... Oh, there we go. There's the way out. Oh, it's only 4 in the morning? Why is it so bright then? Oh, it is nighttime. I forgot that we had torchlight on. Now to bring it to Martin. Is it weird that there's a lot of a huge pile of like, bone meal? You gotta do what you gotta do. It has calcium, right? Character did not take well to vampirism.
With all due respect, sire, there must be another way. The risk is too great.
I know the risk. I was a Kavach. But there is no other way. We have no choice.
The Countess will never agree to it.
She will. She must.
Very well. The blades are, as always, at your disposal.
The vampirism. It looks really funny at this angle specifically. It doesn't look quite as bad at either the side or the front, but there's like this specific angle where the cheekbone like distinctly pokes out. It looks like she's wearing the MF Doom mask.
Ah, here you are. I have good news of a sort.
Yes. Let's see what she thinks of your plan.
You're back, and you've got the Great Stone.
I said I'd get it.
You did. I can count on you. I never thought to see a great Welkin stone as beautiful as all the old tales tell. Of course, its beauty is a mask for its deadly power, like everything crafted by the aliens. Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm.
What is the last item we need?
I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone, just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines.
It's a little bit loud. I'm having trouble hearing
Contain the
Martin.
concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require.
What's the catch?
You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kavach. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy. I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kavach. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma.
At least you'll be safe here.
No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one.
It's too risky.
Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the gods' plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kavach. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act.
Where's the option to say no, you fucking idiot? I'm like this super jacked hero. I can do everything. Like, our character is literally strong enough to just take on all three of the Oblivion gates at once.
Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you.
But I can't tell you to know.
I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you.
He's voice of the Emperor.
Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
Only gives the player one bootlicking option? No, friend. I need you to tell me what for. Yeah, we should wait until night in the fast travel there. Because we still got to do the gate part. I don't want to try to do the gate part while it's daylight. I'm sure the aliens made some good stuff too. I don't know much about the aliens. There's like no alien lore. It's almost like they made the aliens so that they could have Dwemer without having to put the Dwemer in this game.
Good tidings, citizen. On Mudcrab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animal.
I didn't know that. There's actually like a little like a tent camp.
Relics.
I've heard others say the same.
Look at this. It's all the people that we gathered for Bruma. Oh wait, fuck. I forgot that she's about to go to bed. I gotta hurry.
Always a pleasure.
Greetings.
Uh,
He served Emperor Uriel for many years. I can't believe it. A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone?
We must recover the amulet.
This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war has seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well? You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
Greetings. I can't believe it.
And they're all just parked outside in a tent. They really couldn't spare them the room in like their little like barracks area. That's so mean. This is Bruma. It's like freezing outside. Just waiting for him to pop up. Tell me again about the mud crabs. There's alien lore, but it's in the books. That's what I mean. It's not. There's no direct like alien lore. You have to go looking for it in the books, and even then, it's not that. It's not that deep. It's not that deep, bro. There's the stuff with Pelinal, which is pretty cool, but I don't know. There's no Battle of Resdane for the aliens. You know. Where are you? What? Oh, damn, he got here. Where's she? Public Squad on Kenra's Shrine? Sure. Little do you know that thing is actually a fountain. We just get fucking blasted. Is that Bird?
I'm only the captain of the guard. The Countess makes the final decision, and I follow her orders, whatever I think of them.
He's got that shit on.
Good day.
Your Highness, I am Narina Corvain, Countess of Bruma, at your service.
There is no need for any formality at this time. I am not Emperor yet, and I am quite new to this notion of being heir to the throne. Thank you for coming. I know I am asking for a great deal of trust.
You detect life. I have it on so that I can see invisible enemies. That's the only reason I have it.
Your champion has already explained the situation to me. I have agreed to it. We will not win this war through caution.
You have a rare gift.
How strong is legendary life detection? I might just bind it to something instead. 2 minutes. Ah.
To know when desperation is the path of wisdom. I will do everything in my power to defend your city, my lady.
If Bruma falls, the Empire falls with us. So be it.
Do I just talk to her?
I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you?
Let the battle begin.
So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now. And yours.
Onward to victory! Oh, sorry. I was trying to cast my spell. What's the other one? Protect. And then I want my life back. And then let's get back up. Yaha! Because it's What's it called? It's dripping. I arrived at the battlefield to find one open Oblivion gate. Once all three are open, the mythic dawn will open a great gate, which I must enter and retrieve its great sigil stone. Come on. Can you enter this portal? No. Wait. No, you can't. This is not Sill's dress now. This is just a normal black finery. You can get black finery in night places. Certain shops, I think. I found it on a corpse. I just like the fit. What happens if you put on the... What happens if you put on the Great Cowl of Nocturna while all the guards are trying to fight the Daedra? Yeah, the finery is the only thing that has detect life on it. It's just so that if I fight invisible enemies, I can still see them. Okay. Oh, he hasn't come to give his speech yet, has he? He has to give his little speech. And then the days will start coming out. Do I just wait an hour so that everyone pops up, or... This is so anticlimactic. Where the fuck is he? What? Oh, there we go. Go get him, sire. Where have I arrived on the battlefield?
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today.
Just take it, though.
What they did to Kavach. Will we let them burn our homes? We will let them kill our families. Our stand here today for the home of...
Dude, if I make an Oblivion video, I don't think I will, but if I do, I'm absolutely editing Erwin's speech in here.
And destroy their great gates. We must kill whatever comes out of their gates.
Who is Erwin? It's the Attack on Titan speech. Not I can't even see. Oh, I'm sorry, gang. Oh, that's my... Sorry, that's my bad. I can't tell what's going on.
I'm supposed to be impressed.
Did they just give me a bounty? Oh no.
Show me what you've got. Die, damn you!
This ends here.
Oh, sorry. This is so hard to not just kill your own guys. Bird, why are you not wearing your armor? Oh fuck, my armor's off. I have faith in my Nakama. Yes! Whew, Zooey Mama. Does it say you can't wait here? No enemies nearby. Doesn't it put a little like actual clock on screen? I guess not. Yeah, they did not handle that at all. I'm a vampire, so I just hope that I can surrender when I get out of here. All right. What's it called? Sea Stride? I don't think so. I think lava is like its own weird fixed thing, because it's fairly easy to reach max fire resistance. I don't think they wanted you to be able to completely bypass it. Give me that heart, babe. Is this okay? This game's open elsewhere. Help me out. Acrobats Amulet. Fortify Acrobatics 20 points. Athletics 20 points. Speed 20 points. That's a good... Actually, that's a pretty good job. I don't think we're going to replace the amulet we have, though, right? Yeah, it's Necromancers. Fade Naz sounds like a Dremora Ligma. Ugh. Alright, let's re-up. "12 minutes to close Crate Gate." Yeah, if I can't wait, I'm not gonna physically wait that out. I want to know what happens if you fail it, though. Oh. Oh, he's getting jiggy with it. Does his skin not look like it would feel really good to touch? For some reason, I imagine it being really soft, like Hawaiian bread. Cannot wait when enemies go by. The Daedroth's skin, it looks like it'd be soft. It looks like it would feel like corn, actually. Like the way that there are all the little segments. Who's attacking me? What? How dare you? I brought you into this world. I'll take you out. Yeah, you can't wait. That's probably why there's no permanent followers. Because you're... Because anytime I try to summon that thing, it almost always aggroes on something. Like that I don't want it to. Or attacks me. No, it's just hard not to attack your follower. Ring of Perfection. Ooh. Real shit. Don't I already have one of those? I can stack them. What does the Mundane Ring do? Resist magic, 30, 50, reflect spell. Dude, I'd rather my stats be jacked up. What? Oh, you can't wear duplicate rings. That sucks. That's lame. Oh, that's so lame. I actually got the double drop, and I can't wear it because of that. Oh, fuck off. Alright, time to re-up. I heard that sound. Who's coming for me? Okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm silenced. Yeah, look at the loot. Oblivion gates are so crazy at high level for loot. What do you think the enchantment's gonna be on this one? In Remastered, they added Silence on Strike as a blunt weapons perk. So you... What the hell? That's a very weird effect. Who's left? Oh! I've reached the Great Sigil Stone and closed the gate. The Battle of Bruma is won. Now to give the Sigil Stone to Martin.
We won a great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you.
It looks like you just smelled.
Farewell.
Oh, it's because we accidentally killed someone in front of him, so he hates us now.
Nessa, remember, as a young man...
Okay, I have to wait for him to get back. They don't care. Look, it's me, the Grey Fox. Let me get these nuts on your face. Alright, let me take this shit off. They ain't caught.
We did it. We showed those damn Daedra a thing or two. We did it.
Okay, these guys, I guess, can't be scripted to arrest you. They might be programmed weird for the battle. That makes a lot of sense, actually. But I'm pretty sure a bounty of anything will... Yeah.
It's all over, lawbreaker.
Oh, fuck off, dude. Why do they do this shit? I have more than 6,000 gold. Why can't I just pay it? That's so lame. That's like a mechanic.
Hope you rot, criminal scum.
You're... No! Oh, God. Your block decreased? Okay, who's the Master Armorer trainer? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh, I got it that high so that I got it. I got it that. What the hell? He's like my Naruto. He followed me to the ends of the earth. Oh, I'm sorry, Elidor. Oh, that really caught me off guard. He's the invulnerable snail.
What's the matter? Getting...
Oh boy. Verdure? That's actually a decent effect, if you could get it like earlier.
Tired!
What? Alright, get his ass while I look up who the armor trainer is. Speak with Rosanne at a fighting chance. Ginwum. Obtain the book The Armorer's Challenge. Okay. Digs out for what is this guy? Brag Grobarg. What the what? What on earth?
What's the matter? Getting tired!
What's going on? They just keep fighting each other. Alright, we have to go now, or else we're gonna have to go wait. Oh man, this game is epic sometimes. Oh wait, what? It was 2 hours to get here. I can sell to this guy, right?
I used to think you were a hero, a holy knight and all that. I guess I should have known better. Only quality goods for sale.
I guess if I can't wear two at the same time, then I should sell this. That feels so shit, though. That would be so awesome. Have 20 points on every stat for free. But oh well.
A good price for a good custom.
Wait, not amber. Actually, I can go make an amber sword. An amber sword. I should look into that, actually. Should we go make like a super overpowered amber sword and go one-shot Mankar Cameron? Well, I guess not one-shot. You can't one-shot anything in this game. But you can make a really powerful sword.
You won't get any of my blood! Get away from me! I used to think you were a hero. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. They say a lost son of Uriel's septum has reappeared in Bruma. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Obtain the book The Armorer's Challenge. Okay.
You bought that for a song. I appreciate your business. Goodbye.
Okay, now I need to go to the fighting chance.
You won't get any. Well met. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. Can you believe that a thief broke into the Imperial Palace itself? Much as I hate to admit it, Gunwolm knows more about smithing than I do. Says it's in his blood. You want to be the best? Then you'd better head over to the best defense and talk to him. Getting him to train you will be no small feat, though.
What was that about training?
You'll need to convince Gunwolm.
Okay.
Nuts. Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. Have a look at my wares.
Battle Axe of
I'm
Hatred.
sure there's something to suit you.
That's such a shit effect for like 2,000 gold.
Can I interest you in
8,000.
some of my wares?
Jeez.
You too.
Okay. Oh, there he is. Stop.
Get back, you filthy beast. Can I help you? Bernardo and Moro Rufus? Mighty bold of you, asking for training. What makes you think you're worth my time? I bet you don't know the first thing about smithing. Have you read up on the history? You answer a simple question, and I'll think about training you. So, here it is. What does the name Hazadir mean to you?
He won the Armorer's Challenge.
Well, well. So you do know a thing or two. Hazadir was my...
Yeah, how's my nuts taste in your mouth, bitch?
You got a lot to learn. There is much I can...
One repair hammer will last you a lifetime.
Bye.
I forget how Amber swords look in this game. I know that in Skyrim, Amber is like the best looking sword in the game. I like the Amber mace. Can you just have them make anything, or do you have to have like the specific blueprint? Because we do have a shit ton of Amber that we could use. The blueprint is for pre-enchanted gear. Oh, okay. I don't care about that. If anything, you want to do your own enchantments for weapons. Outside... Okay, basically worthless unless it's for arrows. Oh, you can get enchanted arrows that way. That makes sense. Didn't I put a Zur Star in here? Give me that back. Ember Arrow Matrix. I guess I'll take it. Don't know about the Argonian heart in my junk chest. Brythar's house. Wait, what?
You sure took your time.
The guy who died. I know that Cutter's the one who does it, I just don't know where she is. Wait, I think Cutter died, actually.
Ah!
Sickly Bernice's Tap House. Mazada. Marine. Mysteries. Did I ever buy those spells?
Have you dealt with Brighthar?
I'll buy all these spells, just to flex on him.
Please.
Ah!
They call me Cutter. For a truly inspired blade, I can forge madness ore. Here, hold on to this parchment. It lists what I need. I stick. Watch. Spirits of ancient souls are trapped in the ore. Find it in old ruins. It's a supple and flexible ore.
The orc guy is probably in Bliss then. The Unrestful. Big Head.
You should really get to a healer.
Common Treasures. Yeah, Common Treasures is where I got the outfit. Amiable Fernin.
Have you been well recently? Your skin.
The Missing Pauldron.
Hello, I'm Dumat Grobong, found in root system tunnels and on gnarls. I can make just about anything look good as new. I'm sure I have something here you can use.
I will say that in general, I don't like the remaster's look on most of the heavy armors, but I really like how the dwarven armor looks in the remaster.
What can I make for you today?
Give me a sword.
What? Sometimes a woman has got to make her point using the tip of her sword, right? You'd better believe it. What can I make for you today?
Give me a mace.
Smacking an idiot in the head a few times is the surest way to win an argument, my mama used to say. What is your desire?
Oh, we can't do a claymore with him.
As you wish.
Alright, how do these look? How's it look in first person? That's more important. I like it. It looks kind of... I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't look like it would hurt. It looks cool, but it looks like a toy. Hell yeah, look at this bad boy. Oh yeah, that's right. Redesign and master looks better, and this one looks like a scepter. I had to do the math. Alright, I'm a little slow. I haven't seen most of the weapons in the remaster. I've seen all the people doing armor comparisons, and I gotta say, I like how the armors that are supposed to look bright look in the remaster.
I wouldn't be caught dead at sick leave to a healer.
Stuff like Elven and Mithril look a little dingy, looks really bad. I get what they were going for, but maybe like the first shit armor set you get should look a little bad. It's kind of the point. Do I have any Grand Soul Gems that are actually great? No Grands. Alright. 36? Oh wait, all our weapons do 36. I was gonna say, that's jacked. I do really like it though. It's kind of odd that Oblivion higher tier armor becomes less good because you can hit the armor cap with lighter things. That's the same in Skyrim and kind of Fallout 4 too. Really the only game where that's not applicable is Morrowind. Morrowind's like the one game where you actually just want to be as bulky as possible.
I have everything in place for the ritual. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xerxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill Manca Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready?
Yes.
Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself.
I have arrived in Cameron's paradise. The portal closed behind me. I must find Bankar Cameron, kill him, and recover the amulet of... I'm turning the volume up one so that we can be absolutely certain that we hear Bankar.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares, here of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future.
Terrence Stamp is so underrated. This is a really good... I kind of think Bankar is like slightly more shallow than most people do, but I think that Terrence Stamp absolutely sells it. It's perfect.
Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Kairek Agayal, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
This is just a guy who wants power, but he has really good sounding bullshit. Yeah, that's why he's so good.
Are you here to end this nightmare and free us all from the savage garden?
He's looking really sunburnt.
Everyone here died in the Master's service. As the Master promised, we are now immortal, like the Daedra. But our life here is a nightmare. The creatures of the garden torment us endlessly. When they kill us, we are soon reborn and the cycle begins again. No one has yet found a way to leave the garden, except those few given the bands of the Chosen and allowed to enter the Forbidden Grotto. The only way out of the savage garden. Only those wearing the bands of the Chosen may enter the Forbidden Grotto. But they never return, so we don't know what fate awaits them. Only those wearing the bands can enter the Forbidden Grotto. No one who enters the grotto ever returns. Gaia Alata is the Master's name for this place. We usually just call it Paradise. This is the Savage Garden. At the top of that mountain lies the Terrace of Dawn, which leads up to Mankar Cameron's palace, Karak Agayalor. Beneath the mountain lies the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the Savage Garden. Leave me in peace.
Yeah, there's a band called Savage Garden. They did that JoJo's ending. The, anything you want to have it do. I don't remember the lyrics right now. I think it's I Want You is the name of that song.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well.
I seek Mankar Cameron.
You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately.
What do you want then?
There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service?
I choose battle.
Your mind follows the simple path, the choice of an animal. But you have courage at least. You will fail, mortal. And then where will you be? Dead and nothing.
Dude, I'm not taking this shit from someone who looks like a Homestuck OC.
First blood sack.
That's what you get. Yeah, I was right. It's called I Want You.
You understand. You cannot stop your Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning. Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridian, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mephala, and Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorcan, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
Okay. So that's the thing, right? That's actually one of my favorite...
Yes, you understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright.
I'm sorry, I forgot the searching. It cuts him off.
Ask yourself, how is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible? How is it that the Daedra forthrightly proclaim themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests? It is simple. They are not gods at all. The truth has been in front of you since you first were born. The Daedra are the true gods of this universe. Julianos, Dibella, and Stondar are all Lorcan's betrayers, posing as divinities in a principality that has lost its guiding light. What are scholarship, love, and mercy when compared to fate, night, and destruction? The gods you worship are trifling shadows of first causes. They have tricked you for ages. Why do you think your world has always been contested ground, the arena of powers and immortals? Tamriel, the realm of change, brother to madness, sister to deceit. Your false gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of Lorcan vilified.
You wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here? Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat Mankar Cameron and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto.
Why would you help me?
I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deed since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life.
I don't want your help.
I understand. Why would you trust me? But you have no choice. I am the only one who can help you escape this place. No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave the grotto. You'll discover that for yourself soon enough.
Okay. But
if a god can die, how does his heart survive? He is Daedra. Tamriel I Daedra. This heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other. You all remember this. It is in every legend.
I'm ready to help you, if you're ready to accept my help. No one wearing... I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands. Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
Daedra cannot die, so your so-called gods cannot erase him from your minds completely.
you done talking. Every time I keep trying to talk, he chimes back in.
Come on. We can
Yeah, what you said is really good though, because like it makes sense for us to understand what he's talking about, but this character should have no idea what he means by any of this. I can't see it. My chat scrolled up because the mouse wheel input is really weird. But I think you said something about how it doesn't matter if you're wrong in Elder Scrolls because you can just rewrite it. I actually think him getting the names mixed up. So like we know for a fact that's just because Terrence Stamp recorded it in one take. He literally got sent an email, and he just said the wrong thing. But like, you can still interpret it certain ways in lore. I've always just taken it to be that, Is he still following me? Did he die?
You made it. I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you. There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power.
No, I don't want your help.
Perhaps you still do not trust me. Very well. I will not interfere. If Akatosh still hears my prayers, go with his blessing.
Eldamil, this is the only way for you to live. You're not strong enough, little bro. So they must have miswrote his lines. Yeah. Whoever wrote it for him just got it wrong. But it's still like...
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate.
Get that shit out of here.
You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel reborn. I welcome you, if you truly are.
Daggerfall reference? Sorry. Only to prove themselves unworthy in the event. Oh yeah, he talks really slow. I've always just personally taken it to be him not really caring about the other Daedric princes, since he worships Dagon. Abeyance. I don't even know what that is. Alright. Is he gonna start talking again?
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command.
What, lady? I don't even know who you are.
Stop us.
Who is this?
Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalon. I do not fear death.
Fuck that. You're my op. Oh, he's got that full reflection. Yeah, he's got that mundane ring. Oh well. Who was that? Do you encounter her? The only Mythic Dawn people you talk to are that who like takes you through the cave and like the person you do the book with. I'm pretty sure both of those are guys.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined, the mythic age reborn. Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old. My vision shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire. My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine. And the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me, in the heart of my power. Let us see who loves.
Oh. There we go. Spell absorption 20%, reflect damage 10%. That's not bad. I'm kind of tempted to switch to this and wear other enchanted stuff because it's so good. But I don't feel like gathering. Sunken sewers. Yeah, I was gonna say he's the one that we met in the sewers. It's not her. 3 gold. Brought 10 gold to paradise. He had time to get that shit on though.
You found a way back. Does this mean
Mankar Cameron is dead?
you did it? You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings.
Here.
Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said, if it is true, if the Emperor really should be able to wear it, only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings.
Grrr.
Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
Grrr.
I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor.
Oh!
Not yet. Until we light the dragon fires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City.
Why is he so angry?
Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence.
I can't do that anymore though.
Any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Manka Cameron's death.
Cameron is like an English major, not a philosophy religion major. I mean, he does says a bunch of flowery words and people follow him. He's not completely, I don't know. If you know the lore, then you know that what he's saying doesn't make any sense. But I don't think it's like he's doing it wrong on purpose. I think he believes it. You know, I don't think it's like that. Oh wait, does he hate us because we had the the gray cowl on? I should probably take this off since we're going to the Imperial City. God, that would be so good for us.
Congrats.
Where is Martin?
I must formally present Martin's claim to Chancellor Okado, the head of the Elder
I've been
Council.
expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the imperial throne in detail. Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the imperial throne.
Chancellor Okado, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the emperor. To the Temple of the One.
Penis of animosity. I'm not sure actually on what to play next. I kind of want to do another run and just do a different type of build. I want to do hand-to-hand. But I had a lot of instability issues with this this run that makes me not want to do that. Oh yeah, who's Medrake? Apparently there's a Savali boss called Medrake, but I don't know who that is. He's in paradise? Oh, I must have missed him then. Is he like an optional? You fight him if you follow the Dremora guy, I think. Ah. I should do that from now on then. I usually just fuck him up. Why would you not just kill him? Alright, let's get out of here, gang. And it's not about the time, it's just like, why would I listen to this guy? Mehrunes Dagon is here. The barriers between Oblivion and Tamriel have been destroyed. Our only hope now is to somehow defeat Mehrunes Dagon and cast him back into Oblivion. Perhaps Martin will know what to do. Where is Martin?
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protect...
Can we cast him back into Oblivion?
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him. Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea, one last hope. I must reach the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow. Then I'll do the rest. Lead on, my friend. I'm with you.
Oh boy. Can you just run inside the building? I don't think we can handle this. This guy is a straight improvement in the remake for sure. Yeah, there we go. You can just walk in.
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits.
Kind of ruined the mood here, pal.
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood,
He went for the kneecaps.
we have sealed the gates of Oblivion forever. The last of the scepter's passes now into history.
At least until the
I
Shivering
go gladly,
Isles.
For I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The third age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire, now belong to you.
Are you kidding me? I actually have to defeat this goober. Fuck out of here. Yeah. Martin shattered the Amulet of Kings. Whether he is dead or is ascended to join his ancestor Tiber Septim, no one knows.
Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won! What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin?
He shattered the amulet.
The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power.
My eyes are tearing up. And Martin's blood, too.
Then Martin is gone.
But the gates are sealed.
Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again.
Yeah, at least until the
Martin
Skyrim Creation
dead,
Club, where they start
but he
opening
died
Oblivion
an
portals again.
And a hero to rival Tiber Septim.
What about the Empire?
This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive. In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. Token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you. Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion. You have earned it is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire.
That would be Elder Scrolls 1, right? And the Agent? Would both of them be champions of Cyrodiil?
We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead.
More than you ever know, buddy.
I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor. The dragon will stand forever. You and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
Yeah. I'll be Emperor. Yeah, just put your dick on the table. Give me all these danger hearts. I can make restore health potions with those.
Is there something you need, champion?
2-pound health potions? It's I know, yeah, I never thought about that actually. What's ounces to pounds? It's 16, right? It's like it's like chugging a Powerade, like a full 28 fluid ounce Powerade in the middle of a battle. Legion compounded 2 weeks.
Anytime, champion.
Yeah, I mean we've done everything. The only thing left to do is like collectathon stuff. Mage's Guild, but I want the amulet, like arena. This character is done. We hit level 47. And we're super fucking jacked. RIP block. What do we not have it maxed out? Security, speechcraft, marksman, hand-to-hand. Yeah. Save time, eat the hearts? No! Look at all these valuable danger hearts I've gathered. Pretty much everything, both DLCs. We went and got Mehrunes Razor. It's all the faction quest lines. We even did a ton of like random side quests. Yeah, like, it's kind of hard to just look at it, but we did, like, most of the... Did we save the jumbo potatoes? We didn't. I don't think you ever get sent there. I don't even remember where it is. It's, like, somewhere over here. We, like, got all of the houses for every city. All the DLC houses, too. The only thing we didn't finish was Mage's Guild, because I wanted this amulet. Look at that amulet. 130 magicka. Fortify intelligence, that's extra magic on top of that. Willpower. Conjuration, so good. But I think this is where we're going to stop for this character. I might go ahead and make another character, though. I still have time for today, and I don't want to quit. I do like this game. I want to try it. Play it more. Not show up on your model? Let's actually, why don't we test it? I think the finery covers it up. Yeah. Spooky. It's got like a little worm coming out of the eye. Finery covers up everything but the head and the rings. It even takes up your shoe slot. The dress has a skin flap to cover the amulet. The I think the best armor you can get is light armor for the Morag Tong stuff.
Stop!
Okay.
That's too bad. Okay, here's the procedure.
The thought of what might have happened if you and Martin hadn't stopped Dagon's invasion. But it's over. Thank Akatosh. The Oblivion invasion is over, and we've survived. They say that Akatosh appeared and killed Mehrunes Dagon, right in the middle of the Temple of the One. Do you believe it?
Nah.
Take care.
Who is Rihanna? It's Ariana Grande. Do you remember the quest where you get told to get the weapon shipment to the Fighters Guild people? In the Goblin Cave? It's like the first quest you get from Shaden Hall. For some reason, once you do that quest, if they survive, they show up anywhere that you get arrested. Here, I'll show you.
Stop right there, criminal scum! That's too bad.
Well met. Go to it.
Do I like the tiny boob window on the chainmail armor? It's cute, I guess. Doesn't look very practical. Oh, you mean that one in the middle? I see it now. That's stupid. I know that some people were complaining about the woke agenda that they gave chainmail armor on girls like actual armor. Stab me right here? Yeah, it's literally asking to get impaled. Alright, uh-oh. Look at us, so bright, so full of hope and life. We aged like 1,000 years. So bright. Armor apprentice. Not in your life. I either want to be a Breton for the magic resist or a Khajiit for the immediate hand-to-hand. You know what? Let's be a cat. Dreads. This gives off like Anka vibes. Headband. I kind of like. Not in this game. Orcs are okay. Orcs are okay in this game. They're not that good. Their ability sucks because it nerfs your, I think it nerfs your fatigue. Let's go for headband. Any amount of magic resist? Yeah, I guess. Ugh. I'm not making a really ugly character. If I do that, I'm not going to actually play the character. If you want that, go to the Oblivion remaster. You can still make ugly characters in that game. Even though the whole point of that game is still good. The Apprentice. I just remembered that I took the Apprentice last time and I couldn't get through the first Oblivion gate. Mage is so good, just in general. Just 50 extra bones permanently. But I want this to be a hand-to-hand destruction magic mixed. The Lover. 10 points to willpower and endurance. Should we make this a luck build? We could make this a luck build. They changed the Lord. What is the Lord? Boy, lesser power to regenerate up to 90 points of health. However, you also gain 25% weakness to fire. It's 15% shield and magic resist now. Is it still a power or is it permanent? Permanent? That makes it one of the best in the game now. Yeah, we're just gonna go mage. I don't want to deal with any of the bullshit from Apprentice or Astronaut. Alright, edit class. Hand-to-hand athletics, block, heavy armor, armorer. I'm actually going to choose, I think, combat. Alright, what do we choose for our last 4 skills? You can still block with your hands, but it just doesn't block any damage, right? It just staggers the enemy. Destruction for damage fatigue. The thing is, though, is that I want to be able to power level it. Because if I power level destruction, it'll raise my level, and it'll like cancel out the effect of power leveling. Because if I like level destruction like 10 times to like learn a new spell, all the enemies in the world will get stronger. So I want to leave all the magic skulls out of this, so that I can power level them freely. Same with acrobatics and athletics, because I can pay for them training wise. Yeah, I think you can still block with your hands, it just doesn't block damage. Maybe security. Once we get the skeleton key, that's just consistent leveling. These are skills that will like always be a little useful. For the unarmed power attack, it's so good. Okay. This seems like our build. But I want all of the magic skills to be not contributing to leveling. Because you can just make spells for them and train them really strongly. You can have your like magic schools maxed out by like level 20 if you don't tag them, and you'll actually be above curve. I like this. Combat, endurance, luck, armor, block, hand-to-hand, light armor, mercantile, security, sneak. And I do have infinite training, so none of these like capping out level-wise can like stop us from leveling. Because like usually if you pick something like mercantile, that just usually means it just bottoms out and caps your build. $30, $40, $30, $50, $40, $45, $40, $55. Really, this feels like a really awful start. Alright, how much are we doing? 2. It's kind of worse though. Because we're not gonna get armor experience from repairing that. Nope. I never, ever, ever do heavy armor. Heavy armor is way too heavy in this game. I know the master perk gets rid of it, but that's level 100. I'd never. It's such a hassle to deal with heavy armor. Look at this. The greaves alone weigh more than a cuirass, boots, and shield. It would weigh more than if we had the gauntlets and the helmet too. Just the greaves. It's terrible. And the speed cut. It's just not good. Ah, we don't have a repair hammer. All right. Oh my god. This is terrifying. This is somehow way scarier than any of the Daedric realms. Am I running or... Oh, I am running. Yeah, the game was not rocking that. I don't know what just happened. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Hoi-ee! First order of business, I think, is to go, oh, God. We're so slow. We need to go sell things. I must go raise up this Dunmer, this young Dunmer lad. Okay, what can we level up? I guess just heal minor wounds.
A pleasure to speak with you. Blasted thief. I understand. For you, of course. Have a look at my wares. You got it. You got a great deal. That's a fair deal. That's a good deal.
Oh, we move so slow. Oh, I can't believe this is how you move at the start. It's so much worse when you get off of like a level 100 character.
Edgar Vautrin, you want... Let's do business. Go ahead. Sure. Yes, whatever you say. Whatever you want. No. Yep. I doubt it. No. Don't waste your flattery on me. May I interest?
70. I need to go back to like 55. I want Burning Touch. Protect. Round Dagger. Okay, I would like to buy Summon Scamp, but I need to get Conjuration up.
Come back. Bye.
Okay, I don't actually need to go buy Repair Hammers, because we're just going to use Arena Veilment, right?
I'm a busy man. What is it? I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you. My granny could beat you, and she's dead. Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. Now, a light raiment, huh? Put that on.
Look at us. We are so ready for combat.
Gotta move on. You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. The red room is just over there. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin.
Oh, I just noticed that too. Oh no! You know what? You're in for a helmet. It does look pretty gross in first person. Oh wait, this has better armor. Okay, never mind.
By the 9 divines, you did it. Here, kid. Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial.
The fur armor is a joke. It looks pretty good though. I like how it looks a lot. It's one of my favorite visual armors for sure.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug? Take your gold and get out of my face, pit dog. The yellow team... You must be downright determined to...
I have kind of gotten sick of doing this at the start of the game. Which is why last time I went straight to Kvatch. Just give you a ton more magicka? I do have a lot of magicka, but I'm not sure why. I'm not even lying. I have no clue what's doing that. Pull this up over here. Base game stuff, DLC. Attribute modify leveler, it just means that as long as you level up one attribute skill, you get +5. Quest levelers, arena, create a golden saint summon, limited training. Enchantment restore, slowly restores your weapon enchantment like Morrowind. Script icon effects, it's just for that. This makes it so that wells also affect your weapon enchantments. Mark and Recall, which I actually just don't need to use. It's really buggy. And Divine Intervention. These two are really buggy. This might be what it is. I think I took a birth sign on the save file that I made. Because I had the Apprentice. But I think I had it under the Morrowind version. So I think it was like a magical multiplier. And it carried over when I disabled the ESP. That would be my guess.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance.
Yeah, it's kind of like New Vegas. You just make that one sewer stave. Like you got Apprentice and Mage at the same time. That might be what's happening. Maybe because I had the Apprentice, but then it uninstalled, it kept the initial Magicka bonus is a multiplier instead of just being a flat 100. So if you start off with like 200 Magicka and it was like times 1 point. Yes, 450 is still really high. I'm gonna be real and just say that I don't really care though. You always start off with like not any Magicka in these games.
I can't believe I'm saying this. You know what, Brawler?
I mean, unless I'm mistaken, you start out with 100 Magicka, which can go up to 200 with your intelligence. 450 is insanely high.
Okay, Brawler, you...
It didn't feel too broken, though. It means you can do some pretty cool spells in the late game, but early on, you still can't survive long enough to just spam that spell. It's not like I could run up to like a Zavali and spam that spell or something. Or I guess a Spider Gauge or Zavali are like almost immune to magic.
To the arena. This match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices be heard as these brave warriors fight for glory. Combatants, begin!
80? You don't even start with a baseline of 100 plus intelligence? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm glad whatever exploit happened then. I'm just gonna be real.
I'm a bit... 4 wins is okay.
I want to be able to use...
Alright, Brawler. This next match is going to be they're twins, actually.
I might not be able to do this one. This is quite a jump up. Apprentice? Okay. Isn't the Raymond supposed to be worthless? Oh, their versions are actually worth something. I never noticed that. Not like I can sell it for anything. I can't even pick it up.
Those girls didn't stand a chance. Good job, Brawler. Here's your take. One more match and you'll advance again. You beating those twins is a good sign. Your next opponent is a Khajiit.
Hell yeah. We're gonna beat up our own kind. The goal for this one is that we're gonna get enough money to go buy the... what is it called? The Mage Tallow candles? And then we're gonna make spells.
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. The winner of this match will advance to the rank of Bloodletter. Wants it more, the yellow team or the blue team? Let's find out.
Oh, the no power attacks. Interesting. Insane DPS. You don't seem to get blocked as often. And your recovery from being blocked is way less severe. Okay, I can win that fight if I just play better.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
The cat lost.
The winner of this match will advance to the rank of Bloodletter. Wants it more, the yellow
It's getting kind of late. I might have to go soon.
Let's find out.
Oh, you can power attack. I just did it wrong.
Victory will be mine. Show me what you've got. Whoa!
It's funny how you force someone to still get up that vertical cylinder hitbox. It's 2006. Cut to an example from like 2002 that's doing it better.
Okay, so you made it to Bloodlet. The next opponent is a Red Guard.
This feels like it has its ups and downs compared to Blade, but yeah, we didn't even get 1 damage. We're still at 2 at 42. That's kind of a major issue. To be like almost halfway done with your hand-to-hand progression and have 2 damage is kind of ridiculous. I know that in effect you're like not halfway, you're more like a fourth, but that's still kind of ridiculous. You can't enchant your fists. I still think the best way to do that would have just been to have it be that gauntlets effect on strike.
Of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. There's nothing better than watching 2 eager bloodletters.
That seems like the simplest way to do it, but
and glory.
there's a mod that does that for Morrowind.
The battle begins.
God damn. We have no armor. We're too slow to effectively run away. All hail Shadow, heroes rise again. None of this sells for anything anyways. Maybe, but then you're fighting with gauntlet weapons. I mean, it's still your fist. You still gotta punch. I don't know.
That was a good fight, Bloodletter. Come on, Bloodletter. Your next opponent wears a heavy raiment, but attacks with a short sword.
Oh, I should have saved.
Good people
I don't actually have confidence I can win this.
of the Imperial City, welcome to the
I also could have leveled up.
You came to watch these 2 bloodletters do what they do best, and they're dying to prove their worth. So let the bloodletting begin.
Oh yeah, does that mean that they're gonna go for DPS and they're gonna go for DPS and stagger like in Morrowind, or are they just gonna keep mashing the same button over and over like Oblivion?
Yeah. Die.
Her face is so round. This is Oblivion. You could be talking about either of us. You realize that all your life, you have been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. Personality. I'm good. I want to become a vampire again, so personality's worthless anyways. You have to charm everyone anyways to talk to people as a vampire. You would need like 150 personality to like talk to people without charm spells as a vampire. So I'm good. The vampire also just gives you strength and speed.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
He's got such a good voice.
You prefer silence, then? As do I, my dear child, as do I. For silence, the symphony of death, the orchestration of Sithis himself. Ironic, then, that I come to you now as speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. My name is Lucian LeChance, and my voice is the will of the Night Mother. She's been watching you, observing as you kill, admiring as you end life without pity or remorse. The Night Mother is most pleased. That is why I stand here before you. I bear an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family. So, I have your rapt attention. Splendid. Now listen closely. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family. Please, accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade and thirsts for blood. May it serve you well, as does your silence. Now I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon. Your path is clear.
Okay, so you killed the Breton. Don't get a big head. Here's your payout. My red room got... Next up is a dark elf. I've never seen him fight before.
Oh, this one's gonna be tough, because he's gonna resist her fire attack. Yeah, you can do the Dark Brother. Well, I mean, you have to ask people for instructions and stuff. But, like, on the dialogue options, you can say nothing the entire time. It's a lot of fun. People... It's not useful, though. Usually, if you talk to your targets, you can get a rise out of them with the dialogue. Certain dialogue options make them attack you, so it's not a crime. But if you want to roleplay and just be a creep, you can just say nothing the entire time. It's pretty cool.
Supposed to be impressed?
That Doppler effect screen. It sounds pretty faithful to the one in Morrowind, if I remember right. No, not Morrowind. What am I thinking of? Oh, it reminds me of the guy who dies.
Good work, Blood.
Like at the very start.
Don't be fooled by your next opponent. The little dagger he uses is actually a powerful enchanted weapon called Shimmer Strike. Now go get him.
Tarheel. Tarheel. Or Tarhel. I'm not sure how you say it. Cast illusion level spells. Very epic. What's the one? It's like
The yellow team's combatant has slain many
It's so good.
with his magical dagger, Shimmer Strike. Let's see if the blue team can end his winning streak.
Okay, so maybe that strategy didn't work. So my thought process was, it doesn't matter if I fatigue him to knock down his damage, because the enchantment will still do damage, right?
The Imperial City. Welcome to the arena.
But I don't have the DPS to get him down.
The yellow team's combatant has slain many opponents with his magical dagger, Shimmer Strike. Let's see if the blue team can end his winning streak.
Do you have the disarm power attack? Is it sideways? Or is it backwards?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No, not 2, 4. There we go. How good is Shimmer Strike? We can look at it. He ran out of charges with it in our battle, so that's really bad. And frost damage 5 points, light 100 points for 5 seconds on strike. Just so that it can't be too good, I guess. Way to load kind of better. What time is it?
I guess you told that wood elf what you thought of his magic dagger, huh? Here's your gold. Nice going.
Get this shit off me. Which gold did we get? 1k? That is not enough to go get the house. And we're really quickly reaching a part where we're not going to be able to do these. We'd have to, like... we'd have to start, like, saving a day. Like, waiting a day and then using the demoralize ability. Which is really lame. We might actually go do the Dark Brotherhood, because they pay you, right? I have fear gaming. Oh, and we can go deliver the amulet to get better armor. Because we can't repair the armor that the Dark Brotherhood is going to give us. Actually, I want alteration up first for Feather.
I see. Good day. Only quality goods for sale. That's a good deal. Farewell.
Okay, deliver the amulet to go get the leather armor. I've heard a rumor that a strange doorway has appeared on a small island in the Niven Bay. I've arrived at Wayden Priory.
Excuse me.
I'm Brother Joffrey. This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the Nine, this is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your... I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Onshore? What is that? Alright, now I just need the gauntlets and the helmet. Joffrey hairstyle? I mean, I don't think it was ever in style. I think that's just how people's hair goes. Which is this selling for? He's definitely shaved on the top. Yeah, everyone who has that hairline definitely shaves.
Here, perhaps you will find this useful. You go into danger. What can I do?
What did you give us? It's a recap on Daggerfall lore.
Take care.
I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables.
That's a generous offer, thank you.
Go with Talos' blessings. Do not fail.
Where's the important one? The other guy gives you a repair hammer.
Go ahead, please. Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey. But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it. And I...
Let's go! Hammer gaming! I need to bind the repair hammer. It was the evils of Malakath. I tried to hit it and it was like, nope. Pilgrimage, find the air, toward Never Bay, knife in the dark. Yeah, knife in the dark. I need money. The fastest way would be to go to Burville. Actually, I need you to stop following me. You're gonna get yourself killed. Where's he going? Is he heading back to Coral? But he's going on the southern road. Where's he going? Okay, he stopped. I cannot believe I'm moving at top speed. This is so slow. I found out that if you decorate Prior Mayborrow's horse with horse armor, that he stays put. So you can keep him alive outside the Imperial City. Wait, do we have Restoration 25? We do not. Restoration. Can you get the unicorn armored? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's just hostile, right? Can you write it? I guess you could use a calm spell, right? But I don't imagine that you would be able to armor it. It's not hostile until you attack it. Alright, it looks like we're going to have a significantly harder time on this character. I need to remember to go get Namir's ring whenever I hit level 5. First thing I want to do is I want to make spells. Then I want to train athletics, I guess, to move faster. This is a little bad. Oh, look at how much of our fatigue it takes to jump once. I can't grind it because if we're out of magicka and fatigue and we get attacked, we're dead. Alright, I'm gonna have faith. You said that the unarmed power attack is really good, right? The man named Rufio is dead. The next time I sleep in a location he deems secure, Lucian Lacance will visit me once more and complete my entrance into the Dark Brotherhood. I'm good. You can kill Lucian, but...
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? Many things, for you are now part of the family. Now, heed these words. The slaying of Rufio was the signing of a covenant, the manner of execution, your signature, Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group. Tracks given. You must now go to the city of Chayton Hall, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Chayton Hall Sanctuary and your new life.
We're just taking a little nap. She's tuckered out. You out of here?
I am done with you for now.
Damn, you don't have to be so mean about it. Oh, here we go. In personality, 10 points. Oh. I don't think it works with him because I haven't entered the sanctuary yet. You can kill him though.
I am done with you for now.
Oh yeah, brother. I'll take all that. He's killable before Rufio, but he has a crown now. That would make a lot of sense. I mean, why would you kill Rufio and then kill him, instead of just killing him the first time? I'm just gonna hope they don't care. Yeah, they don't care. Oh, to be level 2 and needing to pick up everything in the game. Yeah, openly stealing will get you kicked out.
Greetings, greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary.
She's a
These
gooner.
has told me all about you.
She's a goonette.
But go now, dear.
But why?
So much about you.
Do you really not know? I don't know if it works in this game. No, she's essential right now. You can't pimp pocket her. Okay. She got it on her. It's her reading material. She's like Kakashi. I've been expelled from the Dark Brotherhood for breaking one of the tenets. The next time I sleep, I will be visited by a spirit of vengeance. Only by defeating the spirit might I be allowed to rejoin the Dark Brotherhood. Really? That's how it works? How powerful is this ghost? I'm not going to bother training because I'm just going to reload, but... Is there an inn around here? Here we go. Wait, just stand still. She'll find me. Right?
Is there something I can do? Good day to you.
Oh, you can't sleep here.
Welcome to Newland. I do have... Walk just up the stairs there. Goodbye.
Does he have the... Nope, he's only got a normal warhammer. We're boned. We can't punch it. Is Ghost Fist at 50 or 75? Yeah, he's a little tough. I would expect him to be a little tough.
If it isn't the newest member of the family, let's get one thing straight. The tenants prevent me from killing you, but I don't have to like you. I'll sell you equipment, but only because Ochiva is making me. This family doesn't need any outsiders. Bye, cities. I don't have all day. Hurry it up. Bye, cities. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Yeah, let's be honest. I can't haggle this guy. Maybe we can go up to like 65. Melissus, Night-Eye. Yeah, everything is like 50. We'll come back.
Just take your trinkets and go.
His invisibility is one of the best ones, though. It's really cheap.
Anvil is all in an uproar. Buy cities. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
You can buy this one over and over. This unique respawns. Ooh. I kind of want it. I'll come back when I have the money. And he's got those lockpicks. What are the bands of Quang Lao? That sounds like you just made it up.
Away from.
Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract. A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself, who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now, let's begin, shall we? I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested? Excellent. Oh. Goodbye.
You must at least strive to earn the bonuses that
They're in a chest near the training guys in the arena district. You can also watch them for a bit to get the hand-to-hand levels. What's the lock? Does it like need a key? We gotta go to the Imperial City again anyways. I might just try to go get him. That sounds really useful right now. Very hard. We have like 80 lockpicks. We can probably do it, right? Well, we're not gonna pickpocket it. You have like no chance of succeeding a pickpocket until you're like past 50. Here they are. 20 point. That's pretty significant, actually. Song of Rormir. It just slips on. So there's also the issue of like how on earth are we going to repair this? I guess if it only has 1 health, then we can probably just repair it like easily at a store. But 20 points, what does that do to our damage? Wow, whole 1 point. Can you repair stolen stuff? You can, but it'll get confiscated. And we also can't repair it because it's enchanted. $20 levels away. $150. Yeah. Start using that. It's not 1 damage increase. It's 150%. Could have been at the field. Then what was the point of obtaining it? Can I borrow one of your guys' beds? Yeah. Yeah, but that costs a ton of money. I'm gonna go take a piss and get some water. Hopefully the prompt will pop up by the time I'm back. Oh, it popped up like immediately after I left. By watching the Arena Hopeful spar, you've picked up a few tips. Your hand-to-hand skill has been increased by 5 points. What are we at, 49? 48. Oh, we're so tantalizingly close to being able to punch ghosts. Alright, time to go kill that pirate. Do you think we're strong enough? You'll never get enough money. Look, it's not about eventually. It's about right now. Why do you think I'm on that grind? I'm trying to get that money. Transported to the ship's hold. I must now find and kill the captain, Gaston Tissad. There's not much point. There's not going to be much good in here. I don't think we can win the brawl. I need to get the guards on my side.
I'm telling you, lad, it's bad. Hello? Luck. Who's...
No woman on a ship. Back in my day, never would have happened.
Where are you?
Oh my god. Oh my god. No.
Die, you mangy house cat!
Whoa.
This is not the hard way. What just happened? God, hand-to-hand sucks. I can't believe it. No. It's Cheeks. I've never actually done a dedicated hand-to-hand build. I didn't know it was this bad.
Let's get this over. Die, damn you!
My lord. Yeah, I kind of just don't want to do this now. This is like an introductory level 1 quest.
I'm telling you, lad, it's bad. Stay away! Die, you thing! Ah! 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 Ah!
Or being a destruction mage, I guess. Damn, that's so ass. But we're so invested too, is the crazy part. You're catching on to the secret of success. It's just a matter of concentration. It's still 3, yeah. That is insane, though. Any other weapon skill at 68 on this mission would be absolutely annihilating these people. It would not be close. You know, we could go back to the way that I used to do it. One way that I used to balance the difficulty of this game because of the way that level scaling works, is I used to treat it as anytime you invest into luck, just lower the difficulty by 1 cider point. The problem is that if you get all the way to 50 luck, that's like too easy, like for sure. You fucking hit this guy? Why luck? Because in vanilla Oblivion, luck is like worthless.
Captain Tissot, are you all right, sir? We heard a clamour. Captain, we're coming in.
Oh. Run away.
What's the matter? Getting tired.
The captain's booty. 2 flawless pearls and 100 gold. Wait, can I just sleep an hour and get all my health back? Hell yeah. I have no idea what would happen. I was gonna try it, but then they spawned in before I could. Guards, help me! Whew. Thanks a lot, buddy. Fuck him up.
Am I supposed to...
Go in and out from the outside door on the bow. What's the bow of the ship? Ah.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
I wish they could live. I like their singing. They attacked me. What was I supposed to do? Go in and out from outside door on the bow of the ship. What door are you talking about? It just lets you jump off into the water and swim away. lockpick this time. This howl is menacing. It looks like the Super Saiyan Goku meme. He doesn't look like this silly gray fox. How on earth did they mistake him for a Dunmer? He's like a white guy. He's like very clearly white. How on earth did they get him to be Dunmer? I guess the officers see what they want to see. It looks like there's no eye holes. Yeah, it looks super cool. The remaster makes it look more like the poster, which I think is fine. I'm fairly certain Mage Tallow candles cost 3,000, right? How close are we? Not very close. It's 2K plus barter adjust. So at this rate, at this point in the game, it's like 3,000. He's got those grippers out.
So, the pirate has been eliminated. Excellent. No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion.
No, don't go back to bed. I want the next contract.
I'm glad you've returned. The contract is waiting, if you're ready.
You're the one who walked away.
We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract?
Yes.
As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go, and may Sithis be with you.
This one's gonna be tough to get the bonus for. We should actually wear this to like be stealthy. What? Where's the little... Oh, there it is. Didn't save any time. In the time I spent looking for it, I could have just left. Avoiding Grom is pretty hard. Especially at low level. You kind of need like an invisibility spell or a good chameleon to do it reliably. But I've never leveled sneak before doing this. I don't know the exact threshold. I've heard that I've heard from a lot of people who review Oblivion that 50 sneak is about where sneak becomes really viable. Like without stuff like invisibility. What time did you get back? I mean, you also just realize it's kind of pointless for the most part. You get sneak damage.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here at Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience. Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her.
25 gold.
The Countess, if you...
Okay, no. Fuck off. I'm trying to kill someone. Oh no, I forgot that it's locked. Hell yeah. Between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m. it will fall on Baneland as you rest in his chair. Pog. I wonder what it's like living in an area where crab meat is like chicken. I would imagine if you live in a coastal area, seafood is like a lot cheaper. Why are leeks 3 times as expensive as all the other foods? I don't know. Have you ever had a leek? They're delicious. Maybe they don't grow them natively. Oh boy, my famous apple and beef stew. God. I gotta eat all this rat meat. It's weighing me down. Would you have reloaded the game if you accidentally ate that nerd root? Maybe. The nerd root quest isn't that bad. It overstays its welcome, for sure, but okay, I'm just gonna run back here. enjoy traveling the outdoors following the waterways. It's really not as bad as people say. The problem is if you've done it like more than 2 or 3 times, it's kind of to like do that same route. Alright, we're good. Like most of the time, I start around here and then circle around, and then just go up through here, and then come back out down through here, through all of there, down to Leyland, do the coast, and then usually around sometime around here-ish, I'm done. I've got all, what, 40, 30, 70, all 100 nerd rate that you have to get. I guess there are other areas you can do it, like you can follow this island thing over here towards Anvil, do that coast up through there, but I'm fairly certain most of this is inaccessible. It's not that bad, but once you've done it once or twice, the route is just like kind of tedious. There's actually a group of people who do a speedrun for Oblivion for 100%. And they routed how to get all the nerd route. And there's literally... The speedrun is like, I think, a day? Or something like that? And there's literally just like an hour dedicated to doing nerd route. It's pretty bad. I actually don't have any problems with it. My main issue with the nerd route thing is that like the elixirs that you get aren't good enough for what you do. Not to mention you can't get the most powerful one infinitely.
So, the accident has been staged and Bainland lies dead. Well done. You have more than earned your reward and bonus. I present to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn. Its prick is deadly, I assure you. Yes, you are quite an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer. Well done. Now go, child of Sithis. Go and rest. You'll need it. Back for more? It just so happens I have another contract available, one that requires an expert in infiltration. As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth. He thinks he's safe in prison. He is tragically mistaken. A prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system. It's a perfect way inside. Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Besides, I think you know the way, Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail. He will prove an easy, pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards. Now go, and may the Night Mother go with you.
This one's pretty easy. I think it was just the Imperial guards that did it. It was one of the guards that did it. That would be my guess, at least. Where's that cat? I do think the Nerd Route is the worst collectible quest in this game,
You
though.
again. Bye, Sithis. Bye, Sithis. I don't have... You're a fine negotiator.
Well, no, that's not true. The worst one is oh, I always forget this when I say that. The worst one is that girl in the Shivering Isles. There's a girl in Mania who asks you to collect like one of each creature on the island, which means you have to go learn the command spell. And if you're above a certain level, that also means you have to take your armor off to get 100% spell effectiveness for some of them. And then you have to tediously actually physically walk to her and keep reapplying the command spell. We're not doing that one without invisibility. We don't have the stealth.
Greetings, Snock Grabura. What can I interest you in? Here you are, just like I promised. Thanks again for all the help.
See? Look at him. It looks so dog shit, too. It's so ugly.
You're hungry, Myrmidon. You might be ready, but the arena ain't. Get... You're hungry, Myrmidon. I can see it in your eyes. No surprises with this next one. Just a high elf with a chip on her shoulder.
Hell yeah, we got this one. Hopefully this series of bouts will give us enough money to go buy the Mage to Lu candles.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You came here for a fight, and a fight you shall have. But talk is for the weak. You want blood?
Yeah.
Lower the gates.
Where are all my magic skills at? Which one's the lowest? Destruction, mysticism. Oh yeah, but I want restoration at 25 so I can do better spells.
Altman. They act all high and mighty until you leave them in a pool of their own blood. You're cutting through the yellow team like a knife through scrib jelly. The next opponent is your standard axe-armed orc.
commencement match. So let's watch as these two brave Myrmidons face off in a battle.
He sounds really Sheogorath in this role.
Combatants, to arms! Yeah. This match is mine, weakling. I'm gonna bleed you slow.
I need a knockdown. Come on. His recovery is insane. Yes! This hand-to-hand shit kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie.
There are a few things scarier than an orc with an axe, but you didn't even flinch. That victory brings you up to warrior rank. Well done.
Man, it really is like Bethesda just doesn't understand hand-to-hand. They've never made it good. Ever. I feel like New Vegas gets it. You have to close like the distance. So the downside is just that you're gonna take more damage, like by playing. So you just make it fucking jacked. It doesn't sound that complicated to me, but what do I know? I'm not Bethesda. God, I need a knockdown. Is silver just like, or is mithril just a silver alloy? I have no idea what mithril is. TBH. I don't get it. It just looks really shiny. Maybe it was in Daggerfall or something. Although, if I'm being real, I think it was just because of Lord of the Rings that they put it in there.
You left that Nord in pretty rough shape, warrior. They'll probably have to ship her back to Skyrim. Look at you. You keep coming back for more. All right, warrior. You ready for a match? Ah, spellcasters. That's what this next one is. A high elf sorceress or something. Just get in close and stab her a few times. That'll teach her.
I'm gonna beat her ass. Just as soon as I take a little power nap. I like the mithril set a lot. I didn't say it was bad. I just think they put it in here because of Lord of the Rings. I like how shiny it is. In the remaster, they upped the shininess by like 10 million. It looks like it's made of diamonds. You've done things the hard way, taking risks. But you didn't know anything else. How could you? Well, it's because the rain. It's reflecting the rain. It's not like it gets darker when it rains.
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. These warriors want nothing.
It can't. Okay, it can't be that bad. What's it look like? Not seeing anything. Maybe armor. Yeah, like that. I think that's Mithril in the remaster. I like the like gold touches on it. The fucking horse armor. Oh, it's so stupid. Modder has already fixed its awful level loot system. Whatever. That's some sick looking armor. It looks like some armor you'd get off of like a boss. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, they do the weird shader thing to for the raining. That's weird because Mithril armor is really bright in the remaster. I will say that I like the glass. It's so weird that the Daedric armor is so bright, though. Let's exit out. How else are you supposed to know that it's raining unless everyone is shiny? Yeah, I saw that on Daryl on the stream. The Knights of Order have hair. It's so gross looking. It's not even like it comes out where the helmet would be. It just like awkwardly clips out. Oh my god, she's fast. What the hell? This is like what fighting someone that's like faster than you in an anime is like. I'm like actually getting speed blitzed. I'm gonna touch her titties. I touched her titties until she died. I gave her that purple nurple. She's yellow. The purple, the yellow and purple combination. It's undefeated.
Another high elf has been taught the meaning of humility thanks to the blue team's #1 warrior. One more match is all you need to advance again, up to gladiator rank. Your next opponent is the most savage, blood-crazed orc I've ever seen. And believe me, I've seen a lot of them. This will not be fun. She'll come out of that gate with a warhammer the size of a child, and she'll swing it until your head explodes.
Ah, I forgot to save before I got in here. Worst case scenario, we can use her to demoralize. He's racist, but he's punch-out racist, so it's okay.
To the arena.
Wasn't there literally a fighter, an Italian fighter called Pizza Pasta in one of the Punch-Out games? That'd be like an American meme called John Burger. Oh, it's so great. I'm gonna go and take one of these. She's not very savage. She's actually incredibly composed. Put the pressure on while her fatigue is down. I've got healing potions too. Maybe not that many. Oh no. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Yes, yes, time to go make bank. Get off. Try to swing the hammer as fast as she did. It's gonna be super slow, right? It's decently fast, but I feel like it should be a lot slower for how weak we are.
You hit that orc so hard, her mother in Orsinium started bleeding. That victory advances you to the rank of gladiator. Enjoy the gold.
Yeah, the remaster nerfed all the attack speeds. Thinking of great axes. No, I think the remaster nerfs your attacking, because you can only do your little 3-piece combo and then you have to stop. Personally, it just sounds like a strict downgrade, but I think it's to give it the illusion that you're not spamming attacks the same way. Whereas in reality, you're just more limited in how you can do it.
Well met. What can I interest you in?
It feels alright. Well, it also probably goes hand in hand with the fact that they rebalanced how bulky everything is. I've heard that like normal difficulty. I've heard that normal difficulty is easier than normal difficulty on here. Like the default difficulty.
That's a fair deal. And you've made a
$4K, let's fucking go. Let's go. Oh, very important tidbit. Don't grab the book and then bolt. You have to wait for the door to open. Otherwise, you have to TCL every time you want to come in here. Never done. I did it last time, and when I came through, I couldn't figure out a way through the door other than TCLing. I've discovered a dusty tome. I should read it to learn more about this unusual structure. I've learned that I can restore everything to its former glory from R. Linway at the Mystic Emporium. You gotta, like, walk over. Look at it. It's so glorious. Yeah. Might be the best house for money. I don't know. I don't ever actually live in it. I just use it for the enchanting thing. It still has that DLC stink about it. I mean, in the remaster, apparently they got rid of the pop-ups, right? So you just, like, have to go find something if it's DLC. So it makes more sense.
Greetings, Khajiit.
I think an NPC in Burma tips you off. That makes a lot of sense, though. They'd probably be like, why is there an old abandoned house on the hill that no one has claimed?
Go ahead, please.
Don't look at me that way, girl.
What?
I'm trying to be your number 2 here.
Not now. What? That's just... I like that. A lot. Really? Not now. You... Not really? Interesting. What nonsense. Don't... What? Let's just talk. What? You... What nonsense. Can I interest you in...
Genuinely one of the best spells in the game, by the way. And she's added by DLC. It's kind of sad. There might be a vanilla guy who sells it, but I don't know if there is, actually. Voice of Rapture. Illusion of 50. Heroism. Fortify. Grasp of Terror. Midnight. Candlelight. Yeah, we can't actually use any of these spells yet. I want a charm spell. I don't know if you can use charm below 50. That was something I never really liked about charm, like the gatekeeping in this game, the way it does it. Because, like, you should just have weaker versions of the spells at low levels.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder.
But it's whatever.
Only quality.
Charm is pretty broken, so I kind of get it.
What can I interest you in?
Oh, that's right. It's Mage Talos. Yeah, 3K.
Come back and see me again. Farewell.
What about you?
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Only quality goods for sale. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Do you have an auto haggle mod? No, I think it just keeps it to a certain degree for certain skill classes or something. Either that or it just remembers. I've never had an issue with that. If there's an auto haggle mod that automatically adjusts it to the best price, though, I should look that up. Download it. I think we're gonna go for the Scamp because it has a fireball spell. And the other box price went down. I would have to look at it on the record. But, what am I looking at? Major wounds 25. I think the Sithis one is more efficient. Yeah, he doesn't have anything I want. I was hoping he'd have some kind of charm spell. Oh, Frenzy doesn't seem to work the same way it used to. Because in Morrowind, you just use Frenzy to choose every single Morag Tong writ of assassination. But in this game, apparently, I tried frenzying a Dark Brotherhood target and it just didn't work. Like, period.
No one can experience the city for you. Good day.
Let's go get that scamp. Ramp Scallion.
Good day. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all
Ease
Tamriel.
burden. Let's go. Summon scamp. 324 and 195.
Please, go on. Only quality good...
I'll get really greedy and try 55. Oh, also a really unique interaction to keep in mind in case you buy stuff for spell making. You have to be able to cast a spell to use it in the spell creator. I'm fairly certain, because I don't think you can just buy Fortify Magicka to make all your grinding spells.
I appreciate your business.
At least if I understand it.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. Good day.
Okay, let me rebind all this. Same for enchanting, I would guess. But I think that's how it works. That's everything. The powers from the stones open us looking that right. Yeah, because there's one that you get somewhere around Cheydinhal that's Fortify Magicka, and that's what the speedrun uses to grind all the magic skills up. Or the 100% speedrun, not the speedrun. The actual speedrun is fucking stupid. Alright. Let me look up the Doomstones. That's what we're looking for. What does Night Eye look like? Oh! It's so blue. The Mage Stone southeast of Cheydinhal, south of Haim. And I'm gonna be real, it's not easier to see anything. It's exactly as visible as it was before. As opposed to Morrowind, where it's actually helpful. South... west is left, east is right. So southeast of Cheydinhal. Look, I'm not the brightest crayon in the box, alright? This is so awful, yeah. Why would you ever do this? It's just harder to look at the screen. Oh, now we're moving. Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah. Cat Eye is just as bad. Is that the one from New Vegas? I don't like that one either. That's why I avoid using the riot gear. Because it puts that thing on when you sneak, and I don't like that. Let me just go ahead and discover this place. Need this for the Fighters Guild. Although, there's like no reason to actually do the Fighters Guild in this game, is there? You get nothing for it but just money, I think. Where's this fucking stone? I'm southeast of Cheydinhal. Oh, I'm not southeast yet. I need to go more east. I like that in Morrowind it's basically just the daylight effect, but to a much stronger degree because it's everywhere. It's actually kind of weird because in Morrowind, Night Eye is just objectively better than daylight, like the light spell. Like I think the only difference is that you can't put what is it light on somebody else. So I think certain spells actually put light on like other people so that you can like identify them, which is kind of interesting. It's like an alternative to detect life, but it's not very good. And then in this game they just made it blue. I don't know. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, southeast of Cheydinhal, so we should probably go south now.
Ah.
I just use torches because weightless. I like to have a shield on. I guess on this build we could use torches because we just using our shield for defense. Might get a better hand-to-hand animation from holding a torch. Alright, I'll pick torches up next time we see them. It says that it's south of Haim. Whatever that is. What is this, Vatican? Is that what it said? Yeah, Vatican. This is not Haim. That's a swampy cave. That's not Haim. You know what? I'm just gonna click the map. Oh, southeast of Cheydinhal is kind of actually like dog shit in terms of what they mean. Wait a second, what? Oh, they mean over here. They really mean southeast. That's kind of on me for just trusting it. Oh. I do actually need to go. I didn't realize it was already this time. I got lost. I don't know how much more Oblivion I'm going to stream. If I start having save issues with this character, I'll probably just stop. But I do want to try it. I've never done a hand-to-hand build. But yeah. Bye-bye.